Right then, as you can see, weather not too good today. Got a little bit of rain in the air. Fingers crossed it won't get too heavy. We're going to head down the depot now, check order, get loaded up, get on the road. Fairly easy day today, straightforward. We can fit everything on in one go. And then hopefully we can get a good head start on the papers this morning. Wagwan. But it's an ambulance. Yeah, it's an ambulance. Then gates are open, happy days. Let's get parked up, get loaded up. Right then guys, it's going to take me about 10 minutes, bear with me, we'll get loaded up and we'll get on the road. I'll be back. Right then, oh, that's the awkward bit done. So we'll have a quick look at the book, get out on the road, get crack-a-lacking. Whew. If you're wondering what all the snorkeling is, I got this young lady with me today. Meatball, aka the Gargoyle, aka Nancy. Hello, Nancy. You all right? No, she's not arsed. Right then, let's get on the road. Let's go. Man, if you want to know what the weather is this morning, Chaz, it's cloudy with a chance of meatball. Yeah. Good morning, Chaz. Aloha, mahalo. You know it is, Chaz, man. So yeah, I've got the Nansanator with me today. She's been with me, I don't know, since about 1:30 yesterday afternoon. Hayley stayed over at a mate's. She got her head down between 8 and 9 o'clock, I think. She'd had a few beers, they'd been out and stuff, had a smoke. So Hayley will come back later with Pooch, and then we'll swap the Poochies over, and Nancy will go back home. Yeah, she's here, Chaz, man, snorkeling away. I can't keep her. Chaz, man, I can't keep her. I'll have to go and drop her at home as well when we do the newspapers. She'll be with me till you go to bed, Chaz, man. Yeah, I'll drop her off about 6 o'clock, about 5, 6 o'clock, once we go and do the papers. Otherwise, she'll be in the way. Gaza, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? She's the entree, Chazman. I know that she wants to get out. Are you coming? Come on. Good girl. I'll lift you down. There you go. Come in. Nancy. Come on. Nancy. Getting in. Come on then. There. Get. No, you can't sit on my chair. It's not just big enough for my ass. Good girl. Now she won't want to get out much, to be fair to her. She's not quite the same as Pooch. You know it, Chazman. No, it was, yeah. It's on the other end of this village, Gaza. I've got the video of that somewhere saved on my phone. I could find that quite easy. Weirdo, that was a very strange encounter. And of course, when he was proved wrong, wanted to shake my hand and be my best friend, yeah? After accusing me of all sorts, claiming he was fucking the police, he was off duty, he was a security guard. I think he was just trying to show off to the fat bin that was sat in the passenger seat. And I also think he was in drink as well. Now, if that happened now, I've got 3 telephones. So he'd be filmed and I'd be on the phone to the police. When the internet's a bit better, I'll tell the story, so give me a while, because we're about to lose the internet and it's going to be choppy for the next 4. I do need a Hawaiian bodyguard, Chazman, so when I win the lottery, I'll hire you as my security detail. Perfect job for you, Chazman. There won't be that much to do. That's not me. Right, let's turn around every now and then. Nancy farts. Well, it's been a bit better today. I think she doesn't want to get out. She's coming to my side, so I'll let her out in a sec. Lifetime supply of Stout cigars, Chazman. Oh, I've never watched it, Chaz, Game of Thrones. I mean, they did offer me a part to be in the show because they'd seen the TikTok Milkman and they thought, wow, with his long flowing hair and his giant ginger beard, we need to get him on board. But I said, no, I can't. I've got milk customers to look after, so I'll stick with the day job. You coming? Come on. Come on. Exactly, Chazman, but you know, I couldn't, oops, steady hands. I couldn't let my customers down. So yeah, I might start the next couple of years. Oogie, good morning. Ian Ward, good morning. Welcome in, boys. Sorry about that. I did warn you. The internet's bad on this bit for about 30-40 minutes. Should be back in the game now, though. Good morning, everyone. Choco Chip, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, let me just answer this. Hayley's message. Hopefully she's good. She's okay. She's not feeling too bad. I think she's going back to sleep. So that's good. That's good news. When she's had a drink, she's not feeling bad. Right then, let's go. Right, onward, McDuff. So hopefully everyone's back in the game now. The internet will still be a bit ropey around here. You're going to have to bear with me. No. You enjoy your beer, Oogie. Thank you, Chazman. I can see you're doing just that, my man. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's get this one done, and then I can have a look in the boot. You can lie down, Nance. You may as well. It's going to be a long night, kid. Look like you're falling asleep already. Can't fucking stay awake, you, can you? Jeepers. Whiskey and cigar. Hang on, Chaz. She's just thrilled to be here, as you can see. So we'll leave her nodding off while we crack on with the work. She is indeed, Chazman. So we'll leave Sleeping Beauty to push out the Z's. And she can snorkel away. Right then, onward, Macduff. We continue. Right, let's put this money away. Edward, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Yeah, 2:05, Chaz. Well, the Weston's Amigos lineup video call, we do it the first Saturday of every month, Chaz. And it's usually by about 9 to 9:30, depending how quickly I get finished on a Saturday morning. Good lad. Oh, Nancy's farted. Fucking hell, Nancy, that stinks. There's no fucks given by this little shit. Tell you, none. No fucks. Right, let's go. Oh, will you get well soon, Edward? Good to see you as always, buddy. Oh, I bet you're super excited, Chaz, man. My missus goes away for one night, like last night, and I'm excited to see her today. You're more than welcome, Edward. More than welcome, my man. You're one of the TikTok Milman family members now. Oh, no, can I, Chaz, man? We'll have a good laugh. The lads love it. Can't guarantee Max will be there. He can be a bit hit and miss, but usually Glenn will be there without a shadow of a doubt. And AJ and Rocky 9 times out of 10, he's there. So yeah, it'd be a good chat. Exactly, Chaz, man. A lot more men should realise that about their partner. Right then. You coming? I'll let Nancy out for a minute. Come on. Come on, because you're farting. Get in. No, not in the footwell, you dumbass. Go, over there. Shift. Oh boy, oh boy. That's why I've just let her out, Chaz, man. What normally happens is she'll bounce over to my chair, which she did a minute ago. So that's when I'll let her out. Stuart, my man. What time do you call this, kid? What the hell, Stuart? 2:10. Have you shit the bed, lad? Right, we continue. Let's get going. Did you just fart again, or was that like a little weird tummy rumble? Good lad, Stuart. Good lad. Come on, farty pants. Oi, come on. Open the door, let me get out. You didn't want to get out then. Don't be getting in my seat every time I get out, Nancy, because that's annoying. Walt does that, but at least he gets out the fucking way. You don't, do you? Little lard arse. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot, Stuart. It's the weather's cloudy with a chance of meatball. There she is. You gonna look at the camera? Nancy? Nancy! Nancy! Nancy, 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 Nancy. No, Nancy, Nancy. Oh man, she's just constantly fucking falling asleep. I've only got the one meatball, yes, Robert McIntyre. Little meatball, aka the gargoyle. She has indeed, Chaz. Everyone loves the Nansanator. Right, let's go. Oh, fucking hell. That's a... Thank you, Robert. Right, let's go. She's very well loved, Stewie, on the live. Firefighter Brad, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Righty, guys, don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Stuart. I didn't sleep well yesterday. I had about 3 hours, and I got up just before Hayley was about to leave. So I had some Wheatie Bix, I had another smoke, tried to go back to sleep, couldn't really sleep. Hayley came back with meatball about 1:30. So I got out of bed about 2 p.m, I think it was. Did a bit of work, then I had another smoke. I thought I'll try and grab another hour or so. Lay there for a couple of hours, still sleep. That was annoying. So I got up, finished doing what I needed to do, had a little bit of something to eat, and then got on with my racing. And then eventually I went to bed by about 10, half 10, I think. So I had a couple of hours kip last night. I've got resin, Robert, not green, but it doesn't help me sleep, sadly. In fact, I've only got... I don't know whether he's got it yet. If I run out, I run out. I'm not really bothered. Of hours I got last night, I did wake up once, maybe twice, but the couple of hours I got last night was decent, so I feel good this morning. Well-needed juggle. Right, let's go. I'll have the other half of my stickers in a minute. I'll be off my head. Couldn't handle it. 12 degrees for me as well, Stuart. I don't know how much of a breeze we've got today, but yeah, it's mild. But the important thing is it's dry. It did try and rain on the way down to the depot, but since then it's packed it up. So fingers crossed we'll stay dry. I usually do. I'm usually pretty lucky. Mark my words, I've had enough nights where I've been soaked through to me fucking leopard print thong, you know what I mean, my crotchless panties. That doesn't happen often at all now, thank God. It's not much fun, I'm not gonna lie, especially if it's freezing cold and you're in a milk float with no heating, you know. At least I've got the heater in the van. If it gets too Baltic, Can be, Stuart. There ain't no heating in the milk float. The old ones, the original ones that we had that came with the business didn't used to have doors, the smaller ones. Once we bought some bigger milk floats, that's when they started having doors on. They were a lot better, although when the door came off the rail, it was a fucking nightmare. Forgot to say I squeezed in a nice little shower yesterday as well. Washed my beard, put some oil on it, so I smell like fresh mango and vanilla this morning. Although you can't smell the vanilla, I just smell like a fucking mango. So you're 6 hours behind, Chaz. So it'll be 3 a.m. for you when we do our Western Amigos video call. Yeah, they could be, Stuart. Yeah, they were brutal, but at the time they were the best vehicle for the job. You don't have to pay road tax, you don't have to get them MOT'd. You know, there are pros and cons with the milk float, you know. Me personally, I used to enjoy working out on a milk float. You need biceps like Popeye though, because there's no power steering on those. And then, yeah, you try. Oh no, Chaz man. I'm sure she'll let you have a little boys chat night. Yes, please, Stuart. Yes, please. Let's get these two done. Get away from this poor internet. Cheers, Stewie. That's all we do, Chaz. And generally, I stay on the call for about 1 hour, and then I get out. And so the call continues. Glenn and AJ tend to stay on, and they'll talk to each other, you know. But I tend to stay on for about an hour because obviously I've worked all night. So yeah, I'm generally a bit tired by then. Get these two doorsteps done, and then we get down to the arse end of Llandudno. The internet should be a little bit more stable that way. Thank you, Chazman. I keep all the best people. the way it's always been with the TikTok Milkman and I, Chaz. Cream always rises to the top and the rest get chucked away. Oh, don't worry about it. Rocky won't be sober. Glenn and AJ will probably still be drunk from Friday night. And in the great words of the late great Michael Jackson, you are not alone. Jazz man. Then obviously, I shall have a little drink of booze. Right, we'll get this one done, then we'll have a look in the book. Onward, Macduff, let's go. Super Charles, when you're drunk. I think we can handle you, Charles. Let's go, Stuart. Yes, Chazman. Pissed. Pissed in America means angry. Pissed in the UK means drunk. Sozzled, that's another one for being drunk. A bit sozzled, a bit squiffy. Wasted, that's another one. Banzide, I think that's another one. Banzide. K-lied, that's another one. They all mean drunk. They seem to be very angry with us Brits for some reason, Aloha. They're always crying about the roads and the size of things. And which side of the road that I should be on. They're always crying. Nah, your roads are small. Nah, your houses are shit. What's with the potholes? Nah, the cars are little. Nah, our fuel's cheaper than yours. Nah. You've never behaved like that, Choco Chip, but a lot of them do. It's weird. I don't like the big head attitude that, you know, a lot of Americans have a bad, we're better than you attitude. I don't like that. No one's better than no one. You know what I mean? We're all equal. Probably not far out there, Chazman. You're probably not far out. But I hate the we're better than you attitude. I can't stand that. I don't like big heads. I never have done. I can't say that, Chazman. I speak to a lot of Americans. They're not all, you know, they don't all come on saying what I've just said. We do have some good ones, trust me. But yeah, I like people to be humble. It's one thing being proud of stuff, but being a big head, yeah, I don't like that attitude. You did a little bit, Chaz, man, yeah. Thank you, Stewie. Fucking wanker. That's you need to perfect that, you fucking wanker. Wanker's a very, very used put down term in the UK. Fucking cunt. You fucking cunt. We fucking wanker. Mr. Bruce Flea, good morning. It's our little Brucey bonus for the day. Right, I've got to get this little chunk finished down here, and then I'm going to have my other half of my Snickers duo while we drive down to the next bit. I'm hungry. Twunt, not so widely used, but I like that one in particular, Chaz. Twunt. It's like a bog off. It's a buy one, get one free insult. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a good one, that, Stuart. Dwayne, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Another one of my favourites is a descriptive word for a not so easy on the eye female. I've got two. One is an Albanian swam donkey, and the other one is a hippo crocodile pig. Hippocrocodile pig. Yep, insult for a ugly lady, an Albanian swamp donkey or a hippocrocodile pig. Don't ask me how to spell it, Chaz. Spell it however you want. Hippocrocodile pig. You know what? Haley is literally just round the corner from here. I should have messaged her and said I'll pop round for a kiss, but if I go round, Walt will probably go nuts. So I could drop Nancy off now. She only actually lives round the corner. That'll do, Chaz, man. That one works slightly better, Stuart. Hippocrocodilla pig. Yeah, Nancy, literally, if I go up the road and turn left, that's where Nancy lives. I'll get my kiss later. Oh, what's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think she's gone back to sleep, to be fair, Chaz, man. I should have messaged her earlier and say, listen, I'll pop round. But yeah, Walt will go nuts. So I'll get my tisses later. Fingers crossed, what I'm hoping for and predicting today is a nice bed day. So when Hayley comes home, she'll come upstairs, we'll sit in the den upstairs, in the bed where I sleep, we'll watch a bit of telly and chill out and just do nothing. Because I know she'll be a little bit worse for wear, a little bit rough after a few beers yesterday. Today we'll just have a nice bed day and chill, watch some films. She'll put TikTok on, some YouTube stuff like Come Dine With Me or whatnot, 4 in the bed, that kind of thing. Well, I've got the blackout blinds up now in the loft, Chaz, so we call it the den. So often we'll take some snacks up there, we'll have a movie night and we'll just chill out, sit in the den. It is wholesome until it gets to the sexy bit, Chaz, and then it goes triple X, but I'm not going to talk about that for obvious reasons. Well, I wouldn't get finished in time if I started at 3 and 4, so that's why I'm doing it this early. Pretty easy question to answer that. You probably could have answered that yourself. Biblical, but good morning, welcome in, buddy. Welcome back in, I should say. You were in the other day, weren't you? It's a myth that the milkman goes to work at 3 or 4. I don't know where the myth came from. I mean, back in the day, the peak of my career, I was out at 10 o'clock at night. So 1 o'clock today I was up. You know, 1 o'clock's a lie-in for me. I'm a milk ninja, biblical. That's what I am. Always on the hustle. You know that, Chaz, man. Right then, we're going to bounce into the flats now. I've only got 2 customers. There's only 2 pints, 1 each. The internet will probably go, I'll warn you now. But I'm going to take the phone with me. And I'm going to take Meatball with me. She can come in. Hopefully, she doesn't do what Walt used to do and take a shit on the floor. But we'll take her in there with us. She can come for a little jog round. She'll probably rub her nipples on the carpet. That's basically what she does. I'll show you a little video in a minute of her playing guitar. But she can come in with us this morning. Come on now. Come on, Nancy. Come on, partner. Get you down. you go. There she goes waddling away. Yeah, the shit queen's coming with us. Chaz, man. Come on, then. Nancy, come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. Never move so fast. I wonder if she'll run. Run. Come on, Nancy. No. She's not breaking out of a cancer for none. We'll leave her there. She's having a scratch. I wonder how she'll get up the stairs. Look at the silly little fucker down there, look. The dog. I don't think you've normally been in around this time, Chaz, man. We're in the Shining Hotel. There she is, look. Come on, stop scratching your nipples. Come on. Come on. The gargoyle. Come on, Nancy, we've got to go upstairs. It's horrible, isn't it, Chaz? Come on. Up. Come on. Come on. She doesn't want to pass on the stairs. She knows it's bad juju. There she goes. Oh, Stuart, she's fucking hilarious. I swear to God. She was sat on the bed last night while I was doing my racing, and she sat there strumming a guitar for about an hour. I sent Hayley a video. Come on, partner. Come on. Nancy, come on. I'll show you the video in a sec. Come on. Good girl. Take your time. Come on, Chunk. Come on. Nancy. Right. Quick nipple itch. Good girl. Come on, then. Let's go get back in the van. Come on, then. Come on, Nance. Come here. Come here. Here she comes. Don't get in. Wait. Go. Go on. Over there. Go. Shift your ass. Oh, what a performance. Let me get these 4 customers done. I'll show you what I mean when she's playing a guitar. I'll show you the video in a sec. She has allergies. I think it's common with this breed of dog. I don't know whether she has medication or whether it's just Sudocrem that gets put on there. I'd probably give her Piriton or something like that to stop the itching. But yeah, she's often rubbing all of her nibbles on the floor, or she's scratching them with her fist. It's fucking hilarious. She's a good girl, aren't you? Boston Mike, my man, good morning. Right, I'll be back. Oh, you know what, Boston Mike? I've just thought. I've got a jingle for you, a theme tune when you come on. More than a feeling. Wasn't that by a group called Boston? I can sing that to you. I need to learn some more of the words though. More than a feeling. More than a feeling. Dance. Right there, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's get these last 2 doorsteps done, and then we can get out of Dodge. Get this one done, have a look in the book, and then I'll have my other half of my Snickers. Thank you, Chazman. Yes, hit the emojis. Right, let's get this one done and get out of it. Right then, let's see. Let's have a look in the book. She's hilarious, Stuart. She is absolutely hilarious. Let me find the video that I made last night and show you quickly. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it does look like she's doing something else, but I don't think lady doggies do that. Yeah, she's playing a guitar. What do you think now, Chaz? She's a lady, talking about my sweet lady, and the lady is mine. Woo! Yeet yeet, good morning. Sir Mike, good morning. Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? So there she is. Meatball. She's not scratching her nipples now. She's just chilling out with me. Yeah. She has allergies, so she's always scratching her nibbles. Yes, sadly. I think she was used for that, Chaz. Hey, Sir Mike. It is the milkman. Good morning. Now, the lady that owns her son has one of Nancy's puppies. She's hilarious, Stuart. And he's called Enzo. And he's basically the spitting image of her. I do, Sir Mike. I've been delivering since earlier. I started at 1:30. You on the dragon soup? Oh, good Lord, Jimmy. I don't think you'll be lasting long then, will you, kid? Strumming away. Stuart, she's strumming away. Hendrix has got nothing on our Nancy. Let me tell you. She was more Eric Clapton tonight. Slow hand. She's gargoyling away now. I stopped using the milk float about 5-6 years ago, Sir Mike. I worked out of a milk float. I've always had a powered vehicle as well, for getting in the hills, but I worked out of a milk float for about 35 years. Well, you enjoy it, Jimmy Jazz. I had the Chinese. I had the leftover last night, but we had it on Tuesday. Or Wednesday, was it? No, Wednesday. I know, Stuart. Oh, that scratching's making me itch. Thank you, Jimmy. So we're going to get off to the next customer. And then for about 10-15 minutes, I'm going to turn the phone camera around. And then we'll turn it back eventually. North Wales, Llandudno. Jimmy, cheers, buddy. ain't getting her. Yes, Chazman, you're like Hannibal from the A-Team. He's not on till... Oh, he might be on, actually. They might swap over today. I can't remember whether they swap over today or tomorrow, Jimmy. But they have alternate weeks. Right then, onward, Macduff. Let's turn the phone round briefly. Proper man, Chaz, eh? A proper man. I don't think I've watched Breakfast at Tiffany's. Obviously, I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. Chicks dig a manly man. Chaz, what can I say? A lot of people have said to me, oh, you're punching, this, that, and the rest of it. Biggest compliment Hayley said to me was, I think you're probably the manliest man I've ever dated. So, you want to get yourself a fit chick, be a manly man. Stop fucking menstruating and using mascara and manscaping and all that fucking bollocks. Be a man. Grow your hair, grow your beard. Let the man, the masculinity ooze out of every pore. And then you'll get an attractive girlfriend like I've got. Simple. Oh, a couple of other things. You'll need a good personality and a big dick as well. Just saying, they've helped me. Exactly, Jimmy. Not all of us have got it, Jimmy. You know what I mean? Sherry Allen, good morning. Fucking hell, Sky. Have you shit the bed? Nostog, my man, good morning. Chazman, let me tell you, and these are from the words from Hayley's mouth. Any woman that says size doesn't matter is lying out of her vagina, because it does matter. So yeah, ladies do not like bee stings. I can't think you'd ever find one lady that would say I like a small cock. And pain's pain, even if it's a sting or a big ting. You haven't been to bed? Shit, are you on the south, Sky? Are you child-free this morning or something? Oh, shit. Sorry, Sherry, I forgot you were here. But there you go. Sherry agrees. Told you. If a woman says, you know, that size doesn't matter, chances are you've got a small dick. Hayley's never said that to me. Oh no, tell a lie. She may have said it once in an argument, and I think I burst out laughing. Jimmy, is that the equivalent of it's not the size of the wand, it's the magic you wave with it? Trust me, you can wave your wand all you want. If it ain't hitting the back door, the magic ain't gonna be complete. Not back door, back wall, I should say. Rather than back door. We're not being that rude this morning. Oh my God. Thank you for sharing that, Bruce Fleet. Not being funny, Chaz. As a full red-blooded heterosexual male, you should be studying pussy anyway. You should know how to fucking go down on it. I mean, what self-respecting man doesn't know how to go down on the chin rest? I mean, come on. Often that first little bit, that little prelude, can disguise the size of the next bit. Got milk? Well, considering I'm a milkman, the chances are I have probably got milk, yeah. Well, thank you for sharing that, Nostog. It smells massive. I don't know, what does a fucking big one smell like? Oh, I can't pot in. Can I do a quick stop in Belfast? Of course I can. Hey, Jimmy Jazz, I'll give you one tip for the fingering. Forget the in and out, up and down. Not in and out, up and down. That's the only tip I'm giving. Oh, now you're taking the piss, potting. Come on, man. I'm not a fucking supermarket. We don't sell biscuits. We sell broken biscuits. I'll bring you some broken biscuits. Oh, Sky, again, you might want to rephrase that before a pervert jumps on that. Because that's kind of what we're discussing. I've got to get off the subject now anyway. There might be some broken digestive bitties in there, pot in, but yeah, we don't do broken biscuits. Oh, You know what? I feel like a fucking salmon today. I feel like I'm swimming upstream. I'm not particularly late, but I just don't feel like I'm getting anywhere today. All right then, Sherry. We'll speak to you later. Thank you, Sherry. I'm not a biscuit man, Potting. Get over it. I'm a milkman. I don't bring letters neither. Guess why? I'm not a fucking postman. I don't put fires out. I'm not a fireman. I start fires with my hose. And then I put them out. Right. Sky's going to bed. Sorry, Sky. Yeah, go for it, Potting. Whatever you want. Right, let's back up, because it's on. N-A-T-E. Go, Nance. Good girl. Anyway, Potting, it's time for me and you to say goodbye. Let me give you a tip. Don't come in with a 4-week-old account. Bye. I can guarantee that will be a troll I've encountered before. So, au revoir, arrivederci. Right, onward, Macduff. You all right, Nancy? Good girl. Oh, it makes me laugh, Chazman. Imagine being that sad that you're constantly making up accounts to try and get me to talk to you. Imagine being that sad, but you're an asshole, you know what I mean? Anybody that I look at that has an account that's that immature, I get rid of it. And if I don't recognise the name, first thing I do, if my spidey senses are pricked up, is I check the account for exactly what I've just showed you. And often I'll get rid of someone without saying anything. what you tend to find is someone that's new to live streams, or they've got an account that young, they're not that quick to talk. You know what I mean? So it's either that, or if they've got an account that's brand new, you know they're up to no good, so I just fuck them off. Stephanie, I'm working. Caesar81, explain yourself. What do you mean UK roads are fucked? How'd you work that out? I seem to be getting round fine. And why are you crying about that? Why is that triggering you? Why are you so bothered about UK roads? Well, welcome in, Stephanie. Good to see you, buddy. Roads are fucked with potholes. Caesar, are you from the UK? Well, I'll tell you what, Caesar, let's have a bet. Now, I'm going to be working for the best part of 5 more hours. You point a pothole out, and I'll give you £1,000. How about that? And by the way, the next road I'm going down is unadopted. So, yeah, don't even go there on the next one. Exactly, Chazman. We talk to everyone. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with UK roads. The UK roads are fine. Nothing wrong with them. I don't know why people cry about it as well. I mean, Caesar, how many miles a year do you do? Are you a long distance driver? If you are, you won't see no potholes on the motorway. Now this road's unadopted. As you can see, I'm driving up a fucking mountain, so yeah. There's not even tarmac on this road, so this one doesn't count. You do 6,000 miles a year. That's fucking nothing. You don't even travel the length and breadth of the country, yet you're an expert on the UK's potholed roads. Well, there isn't where I live, Caesar. There's no problem. There's no potholes around here. None. Unadopted road. There's no tarmac on it, like I told you. I already explained that before we drove down here. I'm on a mountain. The land doesn't even belong to these 2 houses. It belongs to Mostyn Estates, not the council. So, no, you won't be getting £1,000. The road's uneven. There wasn't any potholes down here neither. Right, we'll switch our books, have a look at the book, get crack-a-lacking. I used to have to walk up here back in the day, Chaz, because if you look in front of me, that's the little home. And there's a way to get up to these houses from, you know, the beach estate that we go on when we're delivering the newspapers later. And we used to walk up, and I used to deliver to both of these houses, but the one in front of us, it's been sold, and I've not delivered there for quite a few years, but we still do this one. Although her husband passed away, sadly, she still has milk off me. Right, let's have a quick look in the book. Hang on. Right, we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Let's go. Yeah, we used to leave the milk float as well, which I never really liked doing. Because obviously, you know, I've got a lot of money's worth on the back. I used to have to take the float key out and walk up, so at least the float couldn't get stolen, you know. But we never had a problem. Nothing ever got nicked the float, but it's just easier for me to whiz down here in the van, you know. It's funny because talking about unadopted roads, the road that I live on, right, there's 3 identical bungalows, and the guy that used to live behind, he built the house behind, and he built those 3 bungalows, including my one, yeah? And the only reason he doesn't own land in front of my house, he does actually own it, is because the road's been adopted. Because I remember when they resurfaced it, he parked his 3 cars in front of all the bungalows to try and stop the council from re-tarmacking the road. And it turns out that if the road was unadopted and the council hadn't done that, he does own the land. He's dead now, he's fucking long gone, but yeah, he did own the land, which is crazy. No, they're not, Chaz, man. We call them knuckle dusters. But no, they're not legal. I wouldn't even know where you could buy them from, to be honest. You'd probably have to get one of those online. Highly illegal. What do you want a knuckle duster for? Who do you want to fucking thump? So, Caesar, keep your eyes peeled. Now we're on the actual road. You spot a pothole, you'll be £1,000 richer. There ain't no potholes around here. Nothing wrong with the roads. I thought you were going back to bed, Sky. Mate, Chaz, just keep their walking sticks or pull the Zimmer frame off them, lad. Do the haka, that'll scare them. Can you Hawaiians do the Kiwi haka? Ah, do that. You'll scare the shit out of them. Sleep's boring, fair enough. Skin up then, Sky. Oh, have you got the race card in your back pocket, Chaz? Yes. Now I need to learn that, Chaz, man. Need to do a bit of juggling. Oh man, what can we do here? Fuck a doodly doo. Can't juggle properly yet. I need to get rid of a few more bits. Oh, that's annoying. Ah, the pink gin. So you're getting smashed. Have you got no work today, Sky? You're a bad man, Chazman. He's a badass. No work today, Sky. Happy days. Slob out till you pass out. Of course, Charles. You've got to have that decorum as well, haven't you, sir? Mark Preston, my man, good morning. Yeah, I don't know why gin just blew up. I mean, I've always liked it. Then all of a sudden it became popular. It's like they realised, like gin and vodka and whatnot, oh, hang on a minute, we can turn these into Alco Pops. But sadly, I don't believe it's worked as well as the Alco Pops. You can still taste the vodka and gin, and for me, they're fucking minging. It's just a means to an end. You just drink them to get pissed. I mean, who drinks it because they like the flavour? You know. Yeah, we've had the lemon gin before now, Sky. We ended up having a fight. That was hilarious, that was. We call it the gincident. It does indeed, Sky. In fact, we've had two gincidents. We did a litre of gin once in Liverpool when we were in Lenthal Street in the old house. We had a big Barney. And then we had another one where we were on the lemon gin. Nah, she's not daft. She's a canny one. Aloha. If she knows you won't touch it. But yeah, the other incident, I don't even know what kicked her off. Hayley went fucking mad at me. I don't know what I'd done. I wasn't really that drunk. There was a fan that got broke on my arm. And then the pepper pot hit me in the back of the head. And I shit you not, Hayley's not really very sporty. She couldn't hit the back of a barn door with a fucking tennis ball. But this pepper pot just went right off the back of my head. And then she passed out. She was wearing silk pajamas at the time. And I took a picture of it, which I probably can't. It'd take me ages to find it. I need to find it. She woke up after about half an hour. I'd opened another cider. She gave me another mouthful of abuse, and then she went to bed. So that was the other incident, guys. So yeah, we tend to leave gin alone these days. I remember either making a video or at the very least taking a picture of her. She was lying flat on the back on the settee in the kickoff silks. And you know that Thug Life thing where the la 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 and the shades come down? I'm sure I did a video like that. Or I've got a picture with the Thug Life shades on. In her sort of purpley pink kickoff silks. So yeah, that was a good night. Got to be careful with the old body, Sherry. Ugh, are you kidding? Chocolate milk and whiskey, that's fucking minging, Chaz. Not a fan of spirits, if I'm honest with you. I will drink gin. I generally tend to stick to Guinness, cider, or Sauvignon Blanc wine. I've never been a fan of spirits. Not them kind. Right, make the room. So we'll get that done. Second, let me just do this customer. Oh, that's better. Look, and a plan comes together. My second A-team reference this morning, I think. Right. Jobs are good at Bob's your uncle, fan. That's better, let's go. Yeah, it's getting daylight very soon. The moon is behind that particular cloud. The shine of the light of the moon. By the light of the silvery moon. Yeah, no. Space has been made. Not before time, Stuart. Gagging to make some space. I think Sky's spacing out. Beautiful, isn't it, Chaz? A little bit like our Nancy. She's busy snorkeling away, sat next to me. She's a little cutie. Boom, back, boom, back, boom, back, boom, back. We can fly. Right, onward, Macduff. Let's go. Right, breathe in. Bit of a tight squeeze to get through there. Yeah, partner.
Hello, Nancy.
I think she's... Oh, what is she, about 7? Something like that, I think, Stuart. Nice, Chaz, man. I'd love to visit Hawaii. I really would. Literally heaven on earth. Apparently they have a lifespan of what, about 10, 12 years? This particular breed of doggy. I think she's 7. I don't know how many litters she's had. She is a BB, Stuart. It's scary because Walt, he's 11 this year. Fucking hell. He was 2 when I met him. And he's 11 this year. The pooch is getting older. Mr. Puccini.
Good girl. Yeah, I'll give some kisses.
Good girl. Big Island, right? I'd love to, Chaz. Maybe one day, eh? Maybe in another lifetime, Chaz. I'm not so sure I'll get the chance to do a great deal of travelling, really. Getting old. Haven't got the money. Need a lottery win, really. That's what I need. Move, Nance. Shift. You got to stay on your own chair, kid. What, are you 50 in 4 years' time, Chaz, man? Because if you are, that makes me, what, 10 years older than you? Nancy, move back. I haven't got room for you over here, kid. Top boy, Chaz, man. Yeah, so you're 10 years younger than me then, pretty much. Well, many happy returns for next month, Stewie. We already know you're just a baby, Sky. Just a baby. In fact, Hayley was younger than you. Sky, we met her. I snagged her when she was 33, and I was 47. Just a baby. We can. There's just under 14 years between me and Hayley. Oh, join the club, Stuart. I'm an old fart as well, mate. Marie B, good morning. She's robbing the grave. I don't know about that, Chaz, man. But yeah, she's 13 and some years younger than me. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. And ha! Morning, Pandolf. Welcome in, Lynn. I understood what you meant, Marie. It's such a good vibration. Woo! Right, we'll do this one, then we'll have a quick look at the boot. I think it's just about painkiller time as well. I've stocked up, brought some painkillers with me this morning. We didn't have any yesterday, so I had to manage without. Sadly, I'm driving, Chaz, so I can't sample that. Right, down the hatch. Right, onwards, let's go. Hoping for not bad weather, but cloud, so it doesn't boil up my bedroom upstairs. And it looks like it's clearing up. Oh, you fucking twat. You know what? I've carried that all the way from the house, fine, until I got to the van, and then it fell out of a hole in the envelope. So annoying. Oh, thankfully I managed to find it all. Pain in the ass. These fucking customers, I swear to God. Pretty sad. They've cut the order down by 3 pints, and the words are, I am now by myself. That's horrible. It's the shittest part of my job. Customers dying, losing their partners. It's horrible. Morag! It was in an envelope, but it had a hole in it, Morag. Thank you, Stewie. It's the worst part of the job. losing people, you know. Seeing people that have lost their partner and they're heartbroken, it's fucking horrible. Right, let's go. You probably understand it a lot more than me, Chaz. It is sad, Sky. I've seen. Then it's weird because I've seen some couples where the husband or the wife's died, and then the one that's left is like a fucking dog with two dicks. They seem really happy that they're on their own, which again is not nice. Exactly, Chaz. Morag, indeed. But I've seen it a lot of times over the years, you know. I've seen when people move house and they're scaling down and it's too much for them and they end up, you know, one of them passes away as soon as they're in the new place. I've seen it so many times. And yeah, I don't like it. You know, sometimes life mirrors the live, and you know, just like on the live, there's people that I connect with. There's people in real life that I connect with as well, and sometimes I connect with a customer, and yeah, it's not nice. Wow, well, at least they live to 84, Stuart, but yeah, it often happens when one goes, the other one's not long for this world. Oh, bless you, Morag. It's horrible, isn't it? I feel for you, buddy. Sorry for your loss. They do, Chaz, they do. It's amazing how often that happens, you know, where the partner gets heartbroken and they're, you know, they're gone. Oh, you're more than welcome, Morag. I'm just glad that, you know, with the older generation now we have the internet, we've got social media, there's a lot more people that aren't quite so lonely, you know, because they can reach out on lives and stuff and they can communicate with other humans, whereas in real life it's possibly not a practicality, you know. Yeah, I can only imagine, Stuart. That's so sad, mate. So sad. You're welcome, Stewie. This is shit that I'm gonna have to go through at some point. It's scary stuff. You know, whether you get on with your parents or not, whether you're close with them or not, at some point, as long as you stay alive and healthy, you're gonna lose them, and it's, yeah, I'm dreading it. I am fucking dreading it. I don't deal with death very well. Not that I get like mega upset and shit like that, it's just, yeah, I'm not really a funeral goer. I don't like being around death. I don't fear it or anything like that at all. But yeah. Again, it's something I'll have to go through like a lot of you guys have been through, you know? Those of you that have been unfortunate enough to lose parents. I can only imagine, Chazman. It never goes away, Chaz, does it? You know, that kind of pain. Oh, bless you, Sky, and you're only a fucking young kid anyway. You know what I mean? Sad. Just shows you how short and how fragile life is, you know? Right, let's get these 3 done and get out of Dodge. Exactly, Chaz, exactly. Jesus, 51. Fucking younger than me, Sky. You know, that's scary. You know what I mean? Wow, 41. Yeah, no, not fuck cancer, Chaz, man. Fuck the cunts that are keeping the cure from us. Because you know as well as I do that there is a cure out there for it. But the pharmaceutical companies, they're not working for a cure. They just want to keep you hanging on in agony, spending money, because they're cunts. Yeah, I lost my grandparents. 2 of them when I was about 16, 17, Morag. One was in my mid-20s when I was about 24, 25. And the other one was in my early to mid-40s, the last one. And she was 101. I spent some proper quality time with my mum's parents, my nana and granddad, and my dad's parents, my grandma and grandpa, because for 7 years we lived in the same road, you know. And I miss them, and I wish they'd have lasted longer. I wish they'd have met my children, you know what I mean? Oh, bless you, Sky. Ah, fuck them. Fuck the government, Chaz, man, it pisses me off. Wow, fucking hell, you're a... Sadly. Sadly. We know what's good and what's bad for us. And we all know that alcohol and cigarettes can give you cancer. And cigarettes can give you cancer. We all know that. It's potluck as you get it or not. But why should you live like a monk? As a monk. So, you know, there's no guarantees that you're going to live to old age if you're the healthiest man on the planet. Thank you, Morag. But, you know, you can live like a monk. I mean, let me give an example. Sir Chris Hoy, legend of a cyclist, multi-gold medalist and world champion at the indoor cycling and shit. He's got cancer. I haven't even heard. And since the diagnosis a while ago, I've heard nothing about Sir Chris Hoy. I don't know whether he's passed away, how ill he is, but you're talking about an Olympian, an athlete, a fucking god, you know, and he gets cancer. So there's no guarantees in life. There really aren't. In terms of whatever bad you put in your body is going to affect you in that way. It's just fucking luck. It's just pot luck as to whether you live to a grand old age and don't get ill or not. I'm expecting something bad for me. I always have done. The reason that outlook is because for my whole 55 years, I have never suffered with bad health. I don't get asthma, eczema, hay fever, nothing. I'm never ill. I've never broken a bone. And I'm waiting for something bad. Fuck's sake, Sky. So there's no right or wrong in life, Stuart, is what I'm saying, in terms of what you can eat and drink and how you should behave, what you should be doing. It's just potluck. Absolute potluck. Correct, Chasman. Wise words. Very wise words. Now, I'm going to bounce it to the flats. I'm going to take Nancy with me because I don't want to leave her in the van. I've got to leave you in the van, otherwise it will cut the stream. So just give me 5 minutes to do these 4 customers and then we'll get back on the road. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. We haven't got long left. A little bit down here. And then we're off up into the hills. And then it's paper round time and the bangers, yeah boy. It seems to be the one thing that human beings struggle with, Morag, and that is compassion. Compassion and caring. Human beings have become such a self-absorbed, greedy, horrid, vile, selfish race. It really has. Yeah, not long now, Chasman. Hour and a half, 2 hours, and bish bash bosh. We're on the papers. Yeah, boy. Right, bear with me. Let me get these 4 customers done, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Not long now, Stewie. You coming, Nance? Come on. Come on. Come on, darling. Out you come. Good girl. Right. Let me go take the gargoyle for a little shit. I'll be about 5 minutes. I'll be back. Right, we're back in the house. Yeah, boy. Let me get the Nansonator back in the van. And we can get crack-a-lacking again. Come on. Wait. There you go. In you go. Shift. Darren Higginson, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you as always. Thank you, Stuart. Take care, Morag. You've been up the Whirly Road before with us, Sky. West Side, if you got something to say, go say it on your own platform. Not interested in your bullshit here, thank you. I'm just a milkman doing a live stream. I'm not a political activist. I'm not a politician. You're not going to change the world by saying something like that on my live, sadly. It's not that easy. Wish it was. But it ain't. Right then. Mark that one off. Right, we continue. Let's go. All right then, Ohana, you take care, buddy. Mahalo, Chazman, you have a great sleep, a great day, and have a great weekend with your lovely wife when she comes home. Been great talking with you as always, my man. And hopefully, we'll catch you in the AM. Maybe you'll be allowed to come on the line-up call. I don't know. I haven't got your details yet. Anyway, until I've got them, I can't get you on there. As always, we'll always keep the hustle strong. We'll hustle together. Do the hustle. Right, let's go. And then it turns into like a TV show. Dun, 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 the sound of the music. Hilarious. Anyway. I'm off on a tangent, Chazman, sorry. Have a great night, my man. Take care, buddy. Do the hustle. Anyway, Chazman, if you can't sleep, we're here for the rest of the morning, my man. You know that. And in fact, if you come back on, Chazman, let's play that song. Do the hustle. Are you sure you're not making one for Sky, lad? Isn't that Sky's tipple? Well, when she's not tipping it over herself. Do the hustle. It's not too bad, Sherry. It's clearing up quite nicely. You probably get both, Sky, I should imagine. Standard caramel and salted caramel. The salted caramel seems to be like the flavour of the month, shall we say. I don't know, maybe caramel's naturally salty, I don't know. You make caramel from condensed milk, don't you? You boil up condensed milk and that makes caramel, doesn't it? Everything's better with salt on it, Sky. End of. I love salt. It's probably what will kill me. I'll probably have a fucking heart attack from having too much salt on my dinner. Walt, you're not Walt, are you? You're Nancy, sorry. Got a name wrong then. Fucking hell, never do that to a girl, never get a name wrong. Oh, I'm terrible for it, Sky. I am terrible for it. Baby, let's start again. I'm sick of the same thing, something's wasted. Oh, hang on. Nancy's fell over. I think she's just crushed my eggs. What are you doing in... Oh, come on, out of the eggs. What are you doing? If you've crushed these eggs, I'm charging your mum. I'm terrible for it, Sky, I really am. Yeah, but no euphemisms about salt, neither. Let's keep it clean this morning. Onward, McDuff, let's go. I'm definitely not early today. I wouldn't say I'm late. Well, mind you, I probably am a little bit. I'm not arsed on a Friday. This is why I don't start half an hour earlier. It's so I can fuck arse around a little and not have to worry about time. But then when it gets down to it, I start mithering about being bloody late. When there's no bother, you know what I mean? I'm mithering already. Do the hustle. Norma, good morning. Welcome in. How are you, buddy? Good to see you as always. Ooh, not long left with this live now before we switch to the BB account and we play some tunes for the last 2 hours. Big juggle. Hang on. Bear with me. Needs to be done. I saw an opportunity and I snuck in. There we go. That is a lot better. Right, onward. Turn the light off in here now as well. You can see what I'm doing now. Mark Steely, my man, good morning. Oh, your latte's ready, Sky. Stuart's back with the latte. The latte, I don't know. Potato, tomato, tomato, who knows? You're lucky, Sky. He gave you your latte before he's made my tea. I'm fucking fuming. You know, I'm the host, man. What's going on? You better not give her the obnobs, Stuart. I want them. Scottish Mike, he's not been in yet, Sherry. He's been early all week till today. So he'll probably bounce in on the second live. JLB, my man, aloha. Ah, Sky, I tell you. It's because you've got boobs. You know what I mean? If I had boobs, he would have served me first. Tell you. Always the gentleman, Stuart. Ah, fuck-a-doodle-doo. Where is... Oh, it's all right. I've got it. Let's go. He's the perfect gent. Is Stuart. Yeah, less of the old. Thing is, you see, us old fuckers, we can say we're old dust farts, but you young fuckers, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to judge. You just say we're more mature. Right, where am I? Bit further. There we go. My tea black, half litre, 1 sugar, Sky. Oh, here he is. Fucking hell, about time. Thanks, Stuart. Didn't take long that, did it? Fucking man's dying of thirst out here. go. Stephen Thorburn, my man, good morning. I'll have another one, please, Sky. I'm quite happy to have 2 cups of tea. Just like I like to have 2 boobs in my hands, 1 in each, when I'm sat with Hayley. You know, I like to have 2 cups of tea as well. Let's go. Alright, onward, McDuff. Mind you, takes more than one hand. She's got quite big boobs. It's getting that way, Sky. Can you see the moon as well? How long do you plan to stay awake, Sky? Are you still drinking the gin? What brought this on anyway? The late night session. Can you not sleep, or have you just been drinking all night? What's brought it on? I don't think I've got it in me to fucking stay up till like 4 AM in the morning these days. Be arsed. Can't be arsed drinking that much. And then I get sleepy really quick. You know what I mean? When I'm in drink or if I'm smoking. Makes me sleepy. Not much of a sesh head these days. It's better to burn out than to fade away. So yeah, I generally whirlwind 2 or 3 hours. Smack that all on the floor, and then that's it. It's time to pass out. Smack that. I don't want no more. We're all good in the hood. Thank you, Stephen. How you doing, buddy? You've been bang at it for a good old while, Sky. Oh, you've been reminiscing a little about your mum as well. All right, I understand. Right, let's put this casciolo away. More money for the coffers. You're okay, but you feel sick. Make sure you've had something to eat then, mate, if you feel sick. Oh, Sherry, you might want to rephrase that. Local lad, is it, Sherry? Let's mark that one off as paid. You got to remember these things, Sherry. It's very important. You say I'm going down for the night to a man, he's going to be thinking something different to what you've said. Trust me. For the night? For the night? Fucking hell. I'm going to have to hold back. I won't take the back of her head off too quick if she's all night. All right then, Sherry. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my little sister from another mister. Yeah, boy. I know, Sky, you're the worst for it. You'll literally make a euphemism over your own fucking sentences. Oh, Squire's not in yet. He's not been so far tonight. I haven't seen him yet. I'm sure he'll be in at some point. Right, onwards, we continue. We haven't got much left down here now, about 20-25 minutes. And then we're off up into the hills. I reckon we'll be done by 5:30. We should be on the road on the papers by 6 with a bit of luck and a tailwind. And hopefully we'll get an 8 o'clock finish, or maybe sub 8 o'clock if we're lucky. My go-to would be ready salted, obviously. Sky, or bacon flavour, but I bet you haven't got any bacon flavour in. Not long now, Stewie La. Ready salted it is then, Sky. Let's go. Yeah, boy. You're making me hungry now. God damn it. I've had an old Snickers duo as well. Believe it or not, that probably equates to the calories I burn in 7 hours at work. Crazy. You only burn about 300 to 400 calories, if that, at work. Mad. So when I have my snacks at work, I don't have them in my calorie count for the day. Have something to eat then, Sky. It's only dehydration, isn't it? You want to get some of those hydration tablets, so get them for Haley. They work wonders. Electrolyte hydration tablets. Well, you're supposed to drop them in water and have a litre of water with it, Sky. Not fucking eat them like bloody... oh, what are they called? Refreshers. You're supposed to be drinking them. But yeah, they work wonders for Haley, so... And it was something she never asked for. I started getting them and she said, you know what? They're fucking great. So I have them delivered every 2 to 3 weeks now, because she seems to struggle with hydration, whereas I don't. Bacon will do, but that'll dehydrate you. It's well salty, Sky. Zawik Zarad, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. And of course, when we come back from the depot, I'll take Nancy home before we start the papers. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then the gargoyle farts. I don't know what you guys think, but for me, you know, it's only 4:30. It's crazy that it's daylight. I don't like it personally. I like to be in the dark when I'm working. I like to be invisible. The invisible man. Sounds good to me, Sky. If I was you, I'd put it in between 2 rounds of toast. Maybe chuck a fried egg in there. Ooh! Ooh! Now then, game changer. Yeah, the meatball, she's kind of sat on my arm at the moment while I'm trying to drive, Stuart. She's encroaching. Fucking egg won't make you fat, Sky. Jesus, the bacon will, but the egg, 80 calories, solid protein. Look, the meatball's there, look. Have a kiss. Meatball. Is that better? Can you see better? Meatball. Kiss me, you fool. Oi. Do tisses. Do you meaty? Have a kiss. Oh, Walt. Walt always gives the kisses. Have a kiss. She's not impressed. That's what it's like for me with the ladies, you know. If I'm ever single again, they're not impressed. You don't like toast? It's just cooked bread. What's wrong with you, Sky? Nice big thick chunk of butter on it. Oh! Bacon and egg toasty me. Oh. Trouble is, I like runny egg. It squirts everywhere if you're not careful. You've got to be careful where you bite. I love eggs. Absolutely love eggs. You're tempting me to have some poached egg. I've not had that for ages, Sky. I could. Do you think you could move back just a little bit, Nancy? Meatball! Meatball! Move back! Move back! I get a kiss. I'm gonna take one. Mwah! Mwah! The tisses. Mwah! The good thing about a female dog is, unlike a male dog that licks his balls, they don't do that. She is, Sky. She's too cute to not give kisses. She's all up in my grill. Come on, man. Out my chair. Move. Move your little butt. We can have snuggles later when we've finished, okay? Stop trying to call Hayley as well on the phone. This one is Nancy, David. Meatball, aka the Gargoyle. She belongs to Hayley's friend. She's not mine, Stephen. It's Hayley's friend's dog. Basically, she's got 2 dogs. She's got Nip, who's a terrier. He's not a Jack Russell, but he's a terrier, long-haired. And it's just easier to have Nancy here. She's not getting double-teamed by those 2 arseholes then, when Hayley stays over at her mate's. So we swap. Basically, she goes down to her friends, takes Walt with her. They go out for a walk, spend the day, and then they have a few beers and a few smokes, pass out by about 8, 9 o'clock. And Meatball, she comes to me, and then I look after Nancy, and then she comes to work. And it's clear that all the guys love her, so obviously I enjoy bringing her to work. She's a different kind of pain in the ass to Walt. Walt is a complete pain in the ass. Nancy's not a complete pain, but she has her own issues while we're working. But yeah, she's a good little goggy. She's not as agile as Walt, because she's a gargoyle. Yeah, I love her. She's lovely. Lovely little dog. Good-natured, easy to look after as well. She just sleeps all day. Don't you, partner? You just sleep all day, don't you? We'll have a nice snuggle this morning. When we get back in, we'll put the telly on. We'll put some YouTubes on. We'll have a smoke. And we'll have a little snuggle, innit? Until Mummy comes and picks you up. Yeah, she's a great little dog. She is a Frenchie, yes, David, correct. She's had about 3 litters, maybe more. I can't remember. And she belonged, I think, Hayley's friend that owns her, I think she belonged to her brother, but her brother was killed in a motorbike accident last year, I think. So she adopted Nancy, and her son has got one of Nancy's puppies. He's called Enzo, the puppy. Kunalis, good morning. We're doing all right. We're a bit behind, but it doesn't matter today because I start early. But we're all good in the hood. Welcome in, buddy. So yeah, Nancy, she's had a few litters, and one of her puppies, her son, is called Enzo. And sometimes he comes round with her owner's son, and he's a cutie as well. See if I can find a picture. Hang on. I'm sure Hayley sent me a picture of them both together. See if I can find it. Trouble is, we send each other that much shit. Like looking for a friggin' needle in a haystack. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Oh, I can't find the picture. Gutted. Oh well, never mind. I'll find it and show you again another time. Yeah, Enzo he's called. He looks just like her. Duke. Good name, Sky. Marmaduke. He sounds cool, Sky. Laddie. Hello there, laddie boy. Good old Scottish kind of word, that one, laddie. Get back, big ball. Get back to where you once belong. Monkey Run, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more doorsteps, and then we're off up into the hills. Bum, 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 da, da, ba. Bum, 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 bum. Back up, because it's on NATE. Right then, let's go. Monkey Run. Red sky in the morning. Shepherd. I've done nothing wrong. Fingers crossed, Monkey Run. Me personally, I'm not really bothered about the weather. As long as it's all right while I'm working. After that, I'm not really asked, but yeah. Fingers crossed it'd be nice. We've had a drop of rain here in Wales, but it's not been too bad. It certainly hasn't affected me. I haven't really got wet. If you watched all the lives this week, I've managed to dodge it. Dodged it again today because we did have a little bit of rain on the way to work, but it's clearing up again. Fair enough, Sky. Right, let's take these chucky eggs. Right then, last doorstep, and then we're off up into the hills. Like I say, you know, I generally go home and very rarely leave the house again, especially if I'm by myself. So I'm not really asked about the weather. I've got nothing to be outdoors for at the moment. I'm not cycling or anything like that. So yeah, outside of work, I don't really give a shit what the weather does, to be honest. You know, I'm warm, dry and safe in my house, so who cares? I am looking forward to getting finished. Chilling out, having a smoke. And then I'll try and get some sleep. I'm not sure what time Hayley's coming back. She may even message me to go and fetch her, which would be slightly easier, really. I could go and get her and swap meatball. I took it serious. You know, I was doing over 100 miles a week. I mean, that's not serious compared to some people, but, you know, I was doing at least 3 rides of 30, 40 miles a week, you know, about 10 years ago. But I mean, I'm 56 in a couple of months. It's not that I can't do it no more, it's just I can't be arsed. Work keeps me fit though, monkey run, you know. I'm out 7 hours a night, pounding the pavements. Oh, wrong book. All right, Nance, you doing your feet? Good girl. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. And we can get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, boy. Watch your head, Nancy. We'll have a little sip of Vimto, and then we'll get on the way. I don't know how that's happening, monkey run. I lost 4 stone in the last 3 years, right? And all I didn't change what I eat. I still eat shit. I still eat takeouts and whatnot. All I did was calorie count. That was it. And I dripped it off slowly over 4 years. I lost 4 stone. I got down to 10 stone 10. I was going to get down to 10 and a half, which used to be my weight when I was about 15 or 16. But it was pretty clear that I was hungry all the time, and it wouldn't have been a natural weight for me. So I stick to about 11 stone. Currently I'm about 11.3. So anywhere between 11 to 11.3, that's my fighting weight. Oh, I'm terrible for takeaways. Always have been. Monkey Run. Maybe psychologically, because you're exercising, you're thinking you can eat more. I don't know. I think the biggest I got to was 14:10. And then I wasn't comfortable. I wasn't happy with how I looked. So rather than changing what I ate, I changed how I ate. I've maintained it, Stuart. Since getting down to 11 stone, I've kept it there, and I will continue to do so. Thank you, Sky. I like how I look, to be honest. I think I look good. For my age, definitely. Prakash Kate, good morning. Come in, buddy. Cheers, Stewie. And hopefully, I'll never let myself slide like that again. I'll take that, Sky. I'm certainly getting a lot of compliments off Hayley. She loved me anyway. She wasn't bothered when I had that extra weight on me, but I get a lot of compliments off her. She's always looking at me now, especially when I'm without clothes, should we say. She's always complimenting me, to be fair to her. Wash my hair. I had a nice shower yesterday. I couldn't be arsed washing my hair because I wasn't long for going to bed. So I washed the beard. I gave that a good brush. Put some mango and vanilla oil in the beard. So that's all nice and conditioned. But what I'll do is I'll probably have a bath with Hayley either today or tomorrow, and she'll wash my hair for me. I'll leave her in charge of that. Not too bad, Prakash Kate. I'm not too tired today. I got a little bit of decent sleep last night before work. That's a nice tea, Monkey Run. I've got ginger and lemon that I have sometimes. Well, that's good. That's good, man. The biggest difference between me now and me 3 years ago, other than the obvious of being 4 stone lighter, is I'm very aware of how much I eat now. And I kind of keep a mental record, or I'll just be aware of what I've had and know that I shouldn't have any more, you know what I mean? What I've found is I've taught myself to recognise when I am actually hungry and when I'm not. And generally these days, I only eat when I'm hungry. I don't eat for the sake of it anymore. Thank you, Stuart. You still feeling sick, Sky? You still fucking dumping the gin whilst feeling sick? It's easy done. You know, drinking alcohol and eating it through boredom. It's easy done, Monkey Run. We've all been there. It won't zoom. Zoom, you fucker. What? Too late. It was a grouse or a pheasant, whatever. Tried to show you. It fucked off round the corner. You should feel a bit better after you've had that to eat, Sky, to be fair. One more gin. Ooh, go heavy-handed. We certainly have, Stuart. But I try not to do that nowadays. My eating habits have changed massively. My capacity's changed as well. I can't eat as much as I used to, which is not too bad a thing. I still have a healthy appetite, don't get me wrong. But I can't eat the amounts that I used to, but that's a good thing. You know, I recognise when I've had enough now, and I'll stop. You know, I don't always have to clear the plate. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying, Prakash. I'm trying. Yep. We're about to go up there, Sky. Sit back, Nancy. Good girl. It's okay. We have some snuggles later. Okay, we snuggle later. You got to wait till we finish. It does. It does. I'm not going to judge you for that, Sky. If you're feeling a bit emotional, upset, what's wrong with having a beer? The only thing I will say is stuff like that, it's a short-term answer to a long-term problem. Do you know what I mean? Like me and Haley will always say, what goes up must. In other words, it'll make you feel good for a short while, but then when chances are you feel a bit worse. But I know what you mean. Right, we'll do this one and then we're off up the Curly Wurly Road. Nice and tidy. Let's get up this Curly Wurly Road. Right, let's go. Let's get up the Curly Wurly Road. This one's on the Curly Wurly Road. This one's just a little side street. Bumpy fucking road. 4 for 3 pints a week. Right, here we go, hold on tight. Let's go up the Curly Whirly Road. I feel like one of those fucking crackheads that spins the waltzers at the fair. Fucking spanner face. Yeehaw! Let's go, Stewie. Just steady Nancy up. I'm spinning around, move out of my way. I know you're feeling me cause you like it like this. Making a sound I'm not the same. Woo! Because I deliver it every day, Prakash Kate. It's not that difficult to remember. Same route every morning. There we go. Right, we're nearly at the top. Third week on the trot. I've been given an old pound coin by this cunt. If he does it again, he's gonna get 4 given back because it's pissing me off now. I don't mind 1, but 4 weeks on the trot, fuck off. You don't see them much anymore unless they're in a multi-pack, Sky. Oi, oi, Stelster boy! Good morning, Paul. Yeah, you'd get the range up and down here, Sky, but yeah, you won't be able to go fast. I'm all good in hood, Stelster. All good in hood, thank you, buddy. Right, let's back up, because it's all... Stuart's been here since 2:10, Snellster. I know, yeah, he couldn't sleep, so he's been straight in like a rat down a drain pipe. He's putting the hours in, Snellster. He's putting in the graft. Right, let's go. The weekend. Yeah, yes, Stuart, die hard, yeah. You've been in quite early doors as well, Sky. I'd have to, oh, mind you, there's no timestamp, so I don't know. You've been on for at least two hours, 2.5. Lightning Wolf, we're all good in the hood. How are you, my man? Welcome in, buddy. Oh yeah, I've got Nancy with me today as well, Snelson. The Nansanator, Meatball, aka the Gargoyle. She's here, snorkeling away right next to me. We're taking her home in a minute anyway. Yeah, about that time I'd say, Sky. Thank you, Stewie. Yeah, she's here, Snellster. Winding down for the night. I'm kind of getting there myself yourself, Lightning Wolf. I'm winding down at work, shall we say. Ready for my smokeronis. Yep. That's the one, Snellster. She's like Hannibal Lecter when he's got the mask on. J-Mac, what up, dog? I'm all good and hood. Here she is. Hey, Nance. What up? Say hello to Snellster. What, is he the one with the little dick? Yeah. Nancy, I told you not to say anything about that. Oh, shit. Sorry, TTM. Sorry. But it's funny though, isn't it? Yeah, Nancy, stop it. Hannibal Meatball. Stuart, she's Hannibal Meatball. Soli, my man, good morning. Sorry, Snellster, it begins. Not a chance, Snellster. You bowl it, I'll bat it, kid. Hannibal Meatball. Stuart. She's lovely, isn't she? Her son, Enzo, he's basically the fucking spitting image of her. Same colour and everything. Yeah, we're up in a little village, Hasoli. Oh, massively different to Walt. She's so chilled. She's fucking horizontal, Snellster. She's no bother. When she's not at work, she just sleeps all day, snoring. Oh, and playing guitar, of course, Snellster. She was practicing Leonard Skinner's Freebird solo yesterday. Why? Casoli, there's nothing wrong with the roads. They're fine. Oh, yeah. Have a good time, Snellster. Jade Line. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. There she is, Nancy, playing the guitar. She's practicing the Freebird solo. There she goes, rubbing her nipples. Oh, wouldn't all you fellas love your missus doing that?
Down, down, bow. Down, down, bow. Down, down, bow. Down, boom. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, bow. Down, down. Early morning.
Yep, there's Nancy. J-Mac, welcome in, my man. Right, I'll be back. Right. Yes, Hosoli, yeah. She's had a few litters. I'm saying nothing, Snowster. If you're rubbing, mate, that dick must be a lot smaller than I thought. It's women that rub, not fellas. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Yes, that's the boy. Right, let's get these last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doorsteps done, and then we out of here, dog. That's a tight fit. Ooh, spit on it. Hook to her. About 8 o'clock, Snellster, I think. All depends on the papers, mate. But I reckon about 8 o'clock or just after. I'm not really bothered. It don't matter today. Hayley's not home. She stayed over with her pal last night, so I'm assuming she'll be delivered at about 1 p.m, I reckon, and then that's when Meatball will go home. Ah, nice one, Scott. I'm jealous because I'm fucking hungry. You got a Rottweiler, big doggy, that one, Hosoli, very nice. Oh yeah, it's had a wash. I gave it a shampoo last night, Snellster. Gave it a brush, put some oil in it, conditioned it, you know. So it should be shining like the guy from the Soul Glow advert in Coming to America. Soul Glow! You can see the oil shimmering in it. I do smell like mango though, I smell fruity. You're welcome, Hosoli. Yes, Sky, send me it. I want all the bacon butties. Well, I was on my own, Snellster, so I had a little mini pamper. Nice shower, wash the beard, get it brushed and oiled. Do the manscaping and whatnot. You know how it is, Snellster. Got to do the old bikini line, innit? I mean, it's the old adage, if you've got a big dick, why underline it? You know what I mean? There's no need, so yeah. Bikini line's been done. Same with noses, isn't it? If you've got a big nose, why underline it? There's no need. You can see it's big. Thank you, Stewie. You're right, Meatball. We'll take her home in a minute. We'll get finished up here. We'll finish the milk completely at the depot, and then when we're on the way to the newsagent, I'll end the live, drop Nancy off, and then I'll come back on the baby account with the tunes for the rest of the morning. Nah, she's no bother at all, Snelster, really. Fair. Never have to shout at her, not like, whoa, what fucking cunt, he gets shouted at 24/7. Move! Fucking move! Whoa, stop it! Get here! Get out! Move! Fucking move! That's all he hears all night. You fucking dickhead! Can't wait, Stewie and Snelster. Can't wait. Looking forward to the bangers. She's in my personal space snorkeling again. Can you hear her? She's too cute. Love her. She is adorable, Hasoli. I love her. She's super cute. You okay? It's my little buddy. It's my little farty pants. Where are you going? She won't look at the camera. She stopped breathing. There she is. The little Nansanator. The gargoyle. Thank you, Snelster. Eyes down looking, last doorstep, coming right up, now. She is a peach, J-Mac, I love her. She is, Stuart, most definitely. I would put her in a heartbeat, I tell you. She's such a good little doggy, she really is. She's no bother at all, she doesn't ask for nothing, she doesn't play up, she's not naughty, she sleep all day. She doesn't mind you. She's fantastic. She's the complete opposite of Walt. Polar opposite of Walt. Because he is a giant pain in the fucking ass. Lovely. Thank you, Snelster. She's great, J-Mac. I love her, yeah. If I didn't love her, she wouldn't. I wouldn't be having somebody else's dog if they were like Walt. Trust me. It's bad enough having my own dog. That's a fucking arsehole, let alone someone else's. Go back. Go back. She's having a look out the window now. Look, she's just enjoying the view. Suckling away. I could just, I'd be mega late. I could just film her all day and show you lot, and I'd end up being mega late. Nancy. She's fucking hilarious, I swear to God. Oof. I'm not so sure you'll ever see me marrying a golf cart in Snelster. Yeah, I'm not surprised, J-Mac. Bull Terriers are little fuckers. It's like a bigger version of her, but they are mad as a box of frogs. Right, let's get back to the depot. Look how late I am, look. That's how much I'm fuck-arsed about today. Normally I'm done by 5:15 at the latest on a Friday. I could be done earlier as well, but well, it's nearly past. Who cares? I've been enjoying my time with Nancy. Let's go, Stewie. Yeah, Patterdales. They're like a Jack Russell Terrier, very similar. They are little fuckers, yeah. Oh, really? He's a little biter, is he, little bastard? That's not good. There's Conway Castle in the distance. In the distance. Right, come on. Let's get back to the depot, get finished up. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Snelster. Maybe if it bites someone, sue the cunt, and then he'll keep the dog clear. How about that? Little bastard should have a muzzle on if it's a biter. He sounds like a right little cunt. I'm sorry, Snelster, but I would kick him into outer space if he came anywhere near me. Little bastard. I've only ever had an issue with one dog in 4 decades at work. And the customer used to leave the dog outside overnight. And it'd be on the doorstep and it was vicious, you know. All I used to do was walk up with an empty crate and I'd block it with the crate so it couldn't get me, you know. And I warned the fella, I said, listen, if you don't keep your dog in, I am gonna kick it, I'm gonna hit it, because it fucking bites. Monty it was called, it was a sheepdog. Collie, horrible little fucking cunt it was. Ooh, I can't I like the album, Stuart, but that particular song I don't like. The warehouse guy's lucky to keep his fucking job, Snelster, to be fair. But yeah, in all the years, well, there was one other dog. It was a wiry-haired Jack Russell that used to nip at the back of my heels on a Saturday morning when I walked away from the door after collecting the milk money, but he never proper bit. I only had to turn round and he'd run away, you know. But the collie dog was a fucking horrible cunt. And I'm not ashamed to say, Snelster, I did crack it in the face with an empty crate a couple of times. Keep the fucking horrible, vicious bastard away, you know. Right then, let's turn around. We'll do the recce quickly. And then we'll get off back to the newsagent after we've dropped Nancy Nater off, and we'll see what's happening. Fingers crossed we can get going straight away. We'll see. Let me get sorted here first. Let's get one job done. Come out for a bit. The Nancy Nater, she's on the loose. I've let her out in the yard for a minute before I take her home. Thank you, Stuart. Right, let's just scribble this recce out, and then we can make like a shepherd and get the flock out of it. Sick for tomorrow. Right, let me just take a picture of this. Put a few bits ready for the morning, and then we're out of here. Nancy! Wait there, partner. Wait there. Hang on, baby. Let me just sort this out. I know the feeling, Glenny. Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Nancy. Right, let's sort this order out. Hang on. Of course you've got in the footwell, you silly fucking Willy. Go on, over there. Whenever do I put you in the footwell, Nancy, and make you sit down there? Never. So why you get up in the footwell is just beyond me. Bobby Joe, what up? Welcome in, Bobby. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, man? Right then, let's get the MP3 player turned on. We'll get the music's on the go. Get it queued up. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to go and drop off the Nansanator. Meatball, aka the Gargoyle, she's going home. Doesn't look too bad, Glenny, to be fair. What I'll do is when I take her home, I'll end the live and then I'll come back on the baby account with the bangers, okay? And we'll play music for the last couple of hours. We're not early, it's my fault. I've took me time today. We're not early at all. But I'm still hoping for an 8 o'clock finish. With a bit of luck and a tailwind. That's the end of Meatball's morning. So we're going to go and drop her off. I'll put her in the kitchen. She's got some food, a bowl of water. I'll leave the door open for her if she needs to go out. Better than snow, Jade Line. Yeah, she's going home now, guys. She's had a good night. We've been out since 1 a.m. It's 5:45 now, so she's been out with me for 5 hours. It's a long night for a goggy. Isn't it, Nance? Sit here. He wants to sit on my lap. Walt has took a shit at the top of the stairs of Hayley's friend's house, Glenn. That's how Walt is. So yeah, she's just messaged me. She's not impressed. She's going back to sleep. Apparently he stunk the whole fucking house out. Yeah, that's Walt, Glenn. That's Walt in a nutshell. I can think of a lot more descriptive nouns for him, Snelster, right now. I'm getting nice cuddles off Nancy. She's sat on my lap. So we'll go and drop her off. And then we'll go and get on with the papers. No, he doesn't, Snelster. That's the problem. He doesn't care. He doesn't give any shit. He's a prick. He is very hard to love, Snelster. If he is actually physically in your life, let me tell you, he is a very hard, difficult dog to love. The jury's out on that one with Walt, Glenny. All I'll say is it's a good job that Walt belongs to me and Hayley, put it that way. Because other people would have kicked and had him put down or got rid of him because he's so bad. Nancy. I don't know, Snelster. I would love Walt to go to Cesar Milan and see if Cesar Milan could change him, you know what I mean? But they do say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but you can. Yeah, you can. You can easily rehabilitate dogs if you know what you're doing. But with Walt, he's a special case, he really is. Fucking head case. He is what he is, Snelster. We're not going to be paying for a trainer or anything like that, you know. He's over halfway through his life. Certainly the shitting and pissing indoors, he won't change. I don't believe any kind of training will change him. He's not food orientated. So how do you train a dog that doesn't give a shit about food? You know what I mean? I'll be honest, Snelster, I don't really pay attention to that anymore. It's pointless because how controlled we are. But anyway, there's the paper van there, look. Oh dear. Not looking good. I don't really look at the stats much anymore, Snellster, waste of time. But anyway, we're going to end this live. I'm going to drop Nancy off at home, and then I'll bounce back on the other account, and then we'll play the bangers for the rest of the morning. I'm just going to go and tuck Nancy up. So you all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Hopefully we'll see you on the other account, and you can come and listen to the music for the last 2 hours. Big, big love from the TikTok Mill of the Night and the Nansanator. And yeah, we'll see you on the other account. Take care, guys. Big, big love, and I'll see you on the baby account. Take care. Bye-bye.